Hmm. What's up, Craig? How you doing, man? I don't know if that turned on my mic right now yet or not. I think it did. Mark, it didn't take long for you guys to file in. How are my levels? Are they okay? How's your drawing come along, man? Looked like you made some serious progress on it the other night. Thank you for the host, Mark. I'm gonna see if I can get some serious drawing done today. I have some other stuff I have to get to. I'm gonna do some gaming tonight. Change the mom cam to doggy cam. Oh, yes, you're right. That can't be my mom, right? She's much bigger than my mom. Thank you very much for catching that. Let's see here. Let's change that to Harley Cam. There we go. Thank you very much for catching that. Hard stuff is finished. Now it's time to draw. You get all the tedious stuff out of the way. Just need to change my mom cam. The dog cam got that. Little doggy height. Yeah, it's getting done. Hard stuff is finished. Be right back. My mod duties are now done for the day. Alright, man. We'll see you guys later. Man, that doesn't want to. Thank you, sir. You're probably hopping along, aren't you? Are my levels okay? Can you hear me over the music? It's a little bit loud in here. I feel like I need to yell. I'll probably turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, man, get some food. Cool, thank you. It's a little loud in here. I may turn it down a little bit in here, though. I got too many tools out here. I gotta clean up some of this stuff. Got stuff everywhere here. I'm dropping stuff. Let's see what we can do. We can probably move this 8B away, but keep it close. The mechanical pencil can go away for now. Let me retract the little thing there. This could probably go away. Okay, this eraser can go away for now. We'll keep this one. This. Where's my other blending stump? Alright, we're good. Kill the mic just for a second. There we go. There we go. I forgot to turn the mic. I turned the mic off to sharpen my pencil. Thank you very much for the donation, Mr. Morg. and I was asking you, how are you hobbling along? How's your? I said it sounds like you're trying to make it across the living room with a full cup of coffee and a cast on. Those usually don't work out well together. I'm going to try to get as much as I can done today because I got a lot of other stuff to draw. I feel like I've been spending a little too much time on this. I gotta draw Santa Claus. This little thing that we got. Trying to kick yourself on the side. Trying to kick yourself on the side. No, it's too early for a beer, Mr. Mark. And quit donating me money. Hey, Lunar Tides had a good set the other day, huh? Good stream, good set. That was cool to watch, man. I guess they're getting ready for that gig. That was cool, very cool to watch. Has it? Well, it sounds like they're doing well now. Twitch has probably been a great deal for them, huh? You know, exposure on your terms, you know. Instead of having to deal with a bunch of clubs and trying to get in and travel and everything, it's a really great idea for musicians, I think. In a total different way as it is for artists. You know, artists, it's people, you know, opportunity to share their work, and I guess it is for them too, but you know, I guess it serves the exact same purpose, doesn't it? Trying to get into galleries, trying to get into clubs, trying to get into art shows, same deal. It's just an exposure thing, and one not well known, I think, yet. But I think it's coming. I saw an amazing artist on here the other day. She's new. She's only got like 167 followers, but I'm telling you right now, she's going to be very popular on Twitch. She draws animals, like Disney animals. I can't remember her name though. It's all about marketing. You're right, Mr. Mark. And artists are the worst at it. Artists historically are the worst at marketing themselves. They always think their work's not good enough, or, you know, don't want to put themselves out there. This is kind of a benign way of doing it, you know. It's a way of saying, you know, here I am, take it or leave it. Kind of handy. So I got kind of a funny story to share with you, Mark. Remember I told you I was going to get a meat cleaver? Did I tell you that? That I had ordered a meat cleaver for the stream? Because to be successful on Twitch, you know, they say you have to have cleavage. So I ordered a meat cleaver, and Han Solo was going to hold it right there in that hand. But when it came to the house, it was a rubber meat cleaver, you know. And so my wife received it, and she thought that she had screwed up. She couldn't think of any fathomable idea as to why we would order a rubber meat cleaver. So she sent it back. And I had just asked her yesterday, you know, knowing I was going to stream today, hey, did you happen to see a meat cleaver come to the house? She said, you ordered that? Yeah, and then I explained the whole thing to her. I guess I should have told her beforehand. But anyway, she sent it back because she thought she screwed up. She had ordered something for the kitchen. I think it was a cookie sheet. And she thought maybe she clicked the wrong thing. So now I had to reorder it, and it's on its way. Did they do a BG check for it? What's a BG check? Why do I feel like I should know what that is? Highlights are real difficult when you have a background to maintain. It's kind of tough. That was a joke. I don't get it. What'd you just do? Oh. Hold on. Now the app is different now. Oh, yeah. I got you. I think I'd pass that. I think I'm good. Yeah, it's crazy out there, man. Oh, just broke a lead. I'm trying not to rehash stuff. You know, I'm guilty of trying to go over things that I've already taken care of, you know. I'm really guilty of doing that. And I end up messing with it forever. I guess it's my process, but you know, it makes a drawing take that much longer. Are you noticing that I'm stressing a little bit about getting this done now? I'm not on a time constraint or nothing, but there's other things I want to draw. It should go fast after I get this superstructure done, though. Should go faster. You know what I need? I need a big black swatch over here of graphite to pull from. So what happened to my B here? 8B. What did I do with it? I just put it away. You know, I bought this little carousel organizer to get more organized, and I'm less organized than I've ever been. I can't find anything. Alright, so get some 9B down here, some 8B down here. There we go. Alright, that's gonna help. Let's do it. It's looking like a picture again. Yeah, it's just tedious. I'm still enjoying it. I still get, you know, I get to those points in the drawing where I sit back and, like I did the other day, I was looking at the feed actually. I was looking at maybe my mom's stream, and I was showing somebody else actually. I ended up watching it for a little bit. See how the levels were and how he sounded and stuff, you know. We had a really good time that night, by the way. But anyway, I was looking at it, and it gave me the opportunity to look at the drawing through the camera, you know. And I'm liking it. I'm liking how it's going. And I knew it was going to be a chore, all these little details, but we'll get there. We'll get there. On my stream? Oh yeah, I know. I need to update that. They're on my Instagram though. But yeah, you're right. I was thinking about putting work in progress pictures in there too. I'm actually had to update that whole GIF there. I want to make it to where they're all the same size by moving the camera around in the GIF, you know, scanning the drawing. I'm sure there's a GIF maker or something I can do it. I used to have Image Ready and I could do it in that, but everything's made so easy now online. You can probably do it online and it'll email you the file. Everything else does that. So many things that we did ourselves now, you have to a couple clicks online and they do it for you. Of course, you probably have to put up with some emails or something. One last quick someone has to do. Yep. Just Google it. Online gift maker. Rah. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I used an online gift maker to make the flies, but to make one that you can actually pan the camera and stuff like that, you know, through the image, I'm sure those are out there too. Is Harley in here? Oh, she is. She looked at me like, yeah, what of it? So I got some white charcoal pencils the other day. Saw some other artists using them. I want to give them a try. But you can't put charcoal over graphite. You can put graphite over charcoal, but not vice versa. I figured that out right away. Did you fully break that leg? Did you have to go into surgery for your leg? I like this track. Real beer. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That voice worked out. Oh, right there. That voice you put in there. Yeah, it's cool ambient stuff, man. Really perfect to draw to. I dig it. I almost started spinning the grunge music today, just for a little change, and I was like, you know what? Nah, man. Nah. We're gonna do more work again. And we may do more work all the time. No hassle, you know. I got a whole playlist set up for you. I added one song in there. Jarvo, welcome to the business, man. Excuse me, I'm gonna sharpen a pencil here for a sec. Yes, someone to break my text all. Lurk mode, doing stuff around the house. Do it, man. Do it, do it, do it. Hey, the MooBot came up right in time. Then they broke out the old spring stapler. What happened to the music? Oh, they put the bone back in. It was a compound fracture? I think we asked you that, didn't we? Me and my mom? That's right. It's a compound fracture. Yeah. That sounds like a hoot. Yeah, I don't know how old you are, man, but the older I get, the more it just seems like I'm more apt to break something, man. Like my skin is more brittle. I ripped my damn fingernail off the other day. Well, I say the other day, a couple months ago. Ripped my damn fingernail off, getting something out of my pocket. Not even doing anything crazy. Everything gets brittle, man. Yeah, I don't know if that looks like that, but what I wanted to do. I think I'm going to have to go over the sky one more time as well. I think I'm going to have to darken it up. Feel 129. Alright, let me see here. How am I going to do this? Alright, let's do it like this. Let's do it just like this. All the way to there. That works. And then I'll blend it up. Because there's some little windows in here or some shit right in here. So I'll just push a little harder. It's all about just indications, you know. Try to give little indications. And people will believe it. Your mind will fill in the rest. What you think should be there. Or why you think something's there. Little greebles and stuff up in here. The layman would not know what that is right there, but I guarantee you the guys that are going to be buying prints for this drawing will know what this little black line is right here. Some of them, you know. If it was their equipment, they're going to be looking for it. They're going to be looking to see if they're represented in the drawing. So that's what we're trying to do. I don't want to miss anything. All I need is a radar tech to say, or a radio man to say, hey, that's not how that goes, remember? And it would bug me. That'll work. They're gonna have to give me some leeway though. There's a lot of stuff up here. This one I'm working on right now, we called the R2D2, otherwise known as the CWIS or Fanlink system. This little white dome right here has a Gatling gun on it. It's probably aiming right at the camera, actually. It is. It's aiming right at the camera, right here. And the thing shoots titanium rounds, 50 caliber titanium rounds. And I think it can track up to, it wasn't my equipment so I don't know, but I think it could track up to like some ridiculous amount of targets at one time. It replaced a lot of guns in the 90s. in the Navy. We had 3-inch guns on the ship until this thing came along. It could take out a missile on its way into the ship. It's incredible. Where's my dish? Yeah, exactly. Where's my dish? Where's my radar dish? I worked on it for 4 years. It damn sure better be there. Alright, there's a little bit of a, I don't like outlining things, but there's a little bit of a line right here. Not crazy, just a little bit of an edge. Right there. There we go. I think they'll be happy with that. Okay, so now let me cut a little bit off this eraser here. This is actually an eraser that I put inside of a pencil, a mechanical pencil. As a little trick I learned on Twitch, actually. I believe it's 70 MS that does that little trick there. I am never done learning. I am here to learn just as everybody else is. That's good. See, you don't really get the highlight on this one because the background's not dark enough behind it. No contrast there. But we'll get the idea. They get the idea. This one actually should be a little bigger too. So let's try to do it without making it too ridiculous. Just like that. A little bit bigger. Nothing crazy. And blend it over. And blend it out. There we go. I'm happier with that. Yeah, looks much better. I think I want to put just a line of dark on this side of this too, just like I just did on the other one. Just to really stand out the circle, the sphere. Alright man, take off. I'll be alright without you. Not for very long though. There we go. Blend it in there. Let's continue doing it. I like that. How that's coming out. Yeah, much better. Let's do it one more time on this other one. Right over here. Then we'll blend it towards the sphere. I like it. Much happier with those. Look like 3 balls sitting up there. Perfect. Alright. Let's add some stuff back in here. So it looks like we have a line right in here. We got that one right there that I already did. That'll work. I'm going to leave it just like that. I'm not going to blend that. I'm going to leave that just like that. I am, however, going to blend I'll use the 2B actually. I'm going to darken up just 2 of these bars and leave the other 4 light. I want to make this square a little bigger. Nothing crazy. There we go. And then right down in here something a little darker. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, so we got a line here. We got a line here, different angle. Let's shade those in. That works. Let's just darken them in one more time. Just the top one though. Just that one. Alright. We got this one. That works. And we're going to do 2 more. They're going to start. Hold on. We're going to make a bar here. We're going to make a bar right there. It's not very dark. It looks like it's a ladder actually. It's got some. I'm probably talking to myself, but that's alright. I would do that if I was not streaming anyway. That's what people don't realize. Even before I streamed, I would talk to myself while I draw. Talk myself through it. That'll work. Alright. Now, we can do the other bar. I got a... That's a hair. Alright, now we can do these other bars. One comes from here. Right up. Like that. Another one. Just like that. All right. We got 2 more bars to make. One is here. and it continues here. And then one is here. Just like that. These actually all come together, but right down here. That works. And that brings them a little out of focus. Miss Crit, what's up? I thought I was in here talking to myself. And I was just explaining I do it anyway when I draw, even if you guys weren't here. It's almost like what that comedian said. He said if there's a homeless person and they're mentally ill, they sit there and talk to themselves. He said, hand them cell phones. Then they seem perfectly normal. Or give them Bluetooth. And I talk to myself all the time. How you doing? Welcome. This the first time you've been here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a That's cool, the drawing or giving homeless people cell phones. Because both is cool. Both are cool. I'm gonna put it right. Damn, I don't want to screw this part up. It's right here. Right there. Both is awesome. Thank you very much. I was in Discord earlier. No one was hanging out. I think I'm still in there. I'm not in the voice thing anymore. Alright, I'm gonna use a mechanical pencil for this part. So what's up? Why are you awake? Aren't you a night owl? Oh, what time is it? Oh, I guess you'd be up by now. I decided to stream a little early because I think we're going to play a little H1Z one later on. I think you're getting in on that too, right? It's 2 a.m. there? Where are you? Are you in Australia? It's almost beer time here. I say almost beer time. I drank a beer this morning at 5 in the morning when I got home. Played a little bit of the Division. Drank a beer. Crashed. That's gonna be a guy's helmet right there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm drawing these guys actually. I should just draw everything else. What's up, Todd? I think I just recently started following you on Instagram, sir. Some pretty good stuff in there, man. I think that was you. I don't know how I stumbled across it. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I thought that was you. I stumbled across, I think we have a mutual friend or something. Just trying to get through this drawing, man, so I can maybe do something else. Been working on this thing for months. Alright, let's see, right about here. Yeah, man, there's some tight work in there, man. I see you around the other streams too, man. I lurk a lot of streams. I talk in a lot of them too, but I see you in a lot of streams. Contributing to the community, supporting people. It's awesome. And not just the bigger streams either. I see you in smaller ones. I try to go to the bottom of the list as often as possible. Throw some people some love down there. I just recently found one guy who's sitting down there by himself. N.A. artist. He's a Native American artist. I don't know if you guys ever seen him before. He's in Oklahoma. And he was just down there grinding, man, by himself. I just had to go down there and hang out with him the other night. Just follow his Instagram. Really good dude. Did some good work too. He had one piece I actually wanted. He's just starting though. I've never seen Todd before. Yes, you have. Todd's everywhere. I'm glad you found mine finally, man. I don't know if you've been here before. Maybe you've been here before. But I try to share as much technique and tips as I can. How I go about stuff. The tools I use. Matter of fact, we'll just put that up there right now. Everything I use. I think it pops up every once in a while, but there we go. That's pretty much everything I use. I think that's all of it. I would say the most important tools that I use that are different than most people is the car chamois. When you were talking to your daughter's portrait, I think. When I was doing my daughter's portrait? Man, no, when I was drawing it, or I was showing it. Because if you were here when I was Huh. Fiends chat today? Is that what you're trying to say? Not right now. That was my 5-year-old. He wanted to come hang out. But anyway, no, I wasn't. I was doing it. No, that wasn't my daughter. That was my wife. My wife and my 5-year-old that just now tried to walk in here. I have it around here somewhere. I didn't finish it. I need to get back to it actually. No, that was my wife. The blonde. Yeah, that was my wife. And my 5-year-old son. No, that's all right. I have 2 older daughters that are blonde too. They look actually a lot like her. Adult daughters. Those are here. Miss Craig, have you been here before? You've seen my work? You can see it all on Instagram, but my 2 daughters. Here's one of them. It's a drawing I did of my oldest daughter. Mork. Second beer for later tonight, sir. Alright, I'll drink both of them. Thank you very much, Mork. This is my daughter and her horse. She has about 4 horses. She does eventing. That was a drawing I did for her. I did the entire horse with a blending stump and graphite powder. So that comes up in the feed up there. This is just a print of it though. The second beer for tonight. And then my other daughter, who looks a lot like my wife as well, is this one here. She's an artist as well. She draws. This was actually my first drawing when I actually started documenting my work. My work is probably in hundreds of living rooms and people's offices everywhere, and I never really started taking pictures of my work. I just gave them away as Christmas gifts, and I sold a few too, but I never really took pictures of them. So this is a print of that one. I drew the whole thing up here with the blending stump, so it'll appear out of focus. I like doing backgrounds out of focus a little bit. Thanks, Miss Crit. And then, let's see, what else do I got here? I think that's it. No. Got this one. That's an exact duplicate of the Rose drawing from Titanic. An exact copy of it. That's why it's not signed by me. It's signed by Jack Dawson on the date of the Titanic swing. Because it's an exact duplicate of the prop in the movie. Is that all I have here? I think it... Oh, I have the real drawings. Here's the real drawings real quick. I'll show those to you. This is a real drawing. This isn't a print. This was done for an a charity art exhibit, art show, sell. It didn't sell though. That's actually a pencil. That's pencil right there. That's not a print. And I got one more of my boys. And this one comes up in the feed too. Here's the actual drawing though. Now that again with the background, I smudged the background. So it looks just like trees back there behind them. The leaf, really, I'm really proud of the leaf, and their 2 shirts. Their shirts came out really good. I love this part of the drawing because it looks like he pulled a thread in his shirt. Lavalette, welcome to the business. It looks like he pulled a thread earlier that day, so this was kind of hard to do, but I wanted to get that detail in there. And the little lines in his pants, little details like that. And there's there's a little bit of shine on this one. It's not bad. You can see my little umbrella light there in the reflection. but it's not that bad because I go over it. Even if I use a pencil, I'll go over it with graphite powder to subdue it. And then when you spray the matting on it, it also does away with a lot of the shine. So that's the drawings. Thanks, Todd. Thank you, Miss Crit. Hopefully this one will be as good. It's a lot of detail, so I think some other things are suffering for it. Spending a little too much time on it. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Alright, there's another chalk right here. It's right here. Another one of these is right here. This isn't going to be easy, but we'll do it. So we're going to have to erase it. Looks like it's right here. Oh, there's the dark spot for it. There we go. So we're going to erase it like this. And it's going to be smaller because it's further away from the camera. It's going to be smaller than this one. Good enough. We'll do the rest with pencil. I hope so. All the guys on the ship, not all the guys, a lot of them are going to be buying prints of this drawing. The ones I served with on the ship. Good stuff, Mort. You gotta quit with them donations, though, sir. I'm gonna take your rights away. I'm gonna take your button away. She already bought me a Costco-sized thing of beer. Costco's great. I just can't go there. Especially don't go hungry. Thank God they have those little tasting booths there, huh? You just kind of graze as you shop. They're great. Looks like we have a portal there. We're good enough. We'll mess with it a little bit more, but yeah, that's pretty good. You know, I don't know how I feel about these things. People use them to shade, so I decided to buy some and try it. I don't think I like them. I don't think I like them. I mean, they may work well for like oil pastels or something like that. Of course, I'm gonna have to take some acetone or something and clean that off, but to use it for that. But I don't think I like them. I'm gonna put them away. I'm gonna go with what I know. I bought them to give them a try. I gave them a fair shake and nah. I was telling Mark earlier I bought this pencil organizer and I'm completely disorganized now. Alright, not only does this go up like this, but this right here is shading down this way too, because the light's coming from over here. So we're going to have to do some shadowing just so we don't lose it, like this. About right there, and about right here. Just fill it in with the... See, I didn't use a pencil at all. You use a pencil, you get distinct lines. Life doesn't have distinct lines. See, I don't like how this blender's working. So let's change it out. Let's go with something a little bit more rigid. This will probably work. Yeah, this will work. I'm going to push light at first because I'm not sure what's on here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, much better. Cool. It'll probably work better over here too. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So underneath this, alright, Todd. I'm gonna lighten this up. A little bit. And lighten this up. There we go. I have no idea what that is. But there it is. I'll lighten it up one more time. Oh boy. What's up, man? It's the potato salesman, the potato casino. That's rigged, man. I've lost all my potatoes. Everybody had Sour Sprite. Very cool streamer, gamer, and digital artist. An amazing digital artist. I really like how you do that, man. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I like how you go over it. You go over it first, man, and then you go back over it, darker lines. You find the lines you like and you stick with them. I've been watching. It's pretty cool, man. I guess digital gives you the ability to do that. Well, I guess drawing would too, but I just don't draw that way. But yeah, sketch, 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 and then find the ones you like and stick with them. Very effective, man. It works really well for you. Yes, it is. No lies are needed. It's not a lie, dude. You know that's not a lie. Very cool stream, man. Very entertaining. What are you doing up this early, man? Usually you're a night owl too, aren't you? We're trying to get there, man. It's been slow going, dude. If you look through my VODs, you'll see I've been working at this for quite a while. Way too long, man. Way too long. What are you doing? Now this is craft? Oh, what you were doing. Now this is craft. No, sir. No, I'm not a digital. I'm not a digital artist. I don't think I'd ever be a digital artist because of the art that I do. When you're done with a digital piece of art, digital, when you're trying to do realistic, it's just the end result is a photograph. But when you're trying to do illustration, I mean that's where it's at, right? What you're doing. Because I've seen people paint with digital, trying to do it realistic, and when they're done, it looks like a photograph that they just manipulated a little bit, you know? Or some of them look like a straight up photograph. So at that point, you're just, I don't know, it's just my thought about it. But for what you do, man, it's handy. Coffee ruined. Mr. Morick here, if you don't follow Mr. Morick, Sour, he makes the music you're listening to here. Very cool music to draw to. And he recently broke his leg walking on saltillo tile outside his house. A compound fracture. Compound fracture. Yeah, Mr. Morick is worth a listen. He does it live. All his music live. I should be starting on his, that's another thing I need to draw more, is your album cover. See, I need to get done with this thing, man. You start thinking about that. And I gotta draw Santa Claus, which I don't think you know about yet. But there's a couple streamers and I all decided to do Santa. Well, you know how it came about? Is said, hey, we're all gonna do the same thing. Let's all draw the same subject in our own individual styles. And I said, yeah, that's cool, but it's gonna have to be something. What did I use? The word I used. Interpretive, you know, so how you interpret it. Like Santa Claus. And everyone goes, that's it, Santa Claus. In July, it makes perfect sense. So I gotta sketch out a Santa Claus, and I'm gonna use that opportunity to kind of teach myself to draw a little faster, not care so much. Saving my baby from a lion's den. Oh yeah, another story. Santa. Gotta do Santa, man. So I'm gonna try to do it quickly, because my goal is to get faster at this. Of course, I didn't pick the right drawing to at a time in my life when I want to start learning how to draw faster. This is a pretty detailed drawing. A little too detailed, actually. But the end result should be impressive if I do it right. I just don't want the guys down, you know. They're looking to buy a print, something to put in their offices and stuff or whatever. The guys that served on board the ship. So I've been spending a little too much more time than I usually do, actually, on the drawing. Where'd the music go, Mark? Did you take 5? I can't tell if it's taking. So your stuff starts low and builds. But sometimes I can't tell if the new song has started yet. There we go. Now that's weird. Oh, I see why. As I say, Sour, your name is green on my screen over there, but it's red on my phone. I see why. Because I'm in night mode on one of them. Night mode. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get in there here. There we go. Works well enough for me. I'm gonna go over it with the car chamois just a little bit. To soften it up. Works for me. As soon as I get done with this superstructure, it should go by pretty quick. I'm thinking. Once I get done right about here, this probably shouldn't be very tough right down in here. It's a little catwalk down there. When I do the side of the ship, it should go quick, and then once I get to the water, that's going to take some time. But when I'm done with that, then I'll do the clouds, and I'm going to darken up the sky a little bit more, and then take away where I want the clouds and stuff. So hopefully we'll get this damn superstructure done. Alright, so there's some guys in here. Let's cut this eraser again. I'm going to do some railings here. White railings. And to do that, I need a very sharp edge. And I think I'm going to use a ruler to do it. Alright, let's look at them. So what I think I'll do is I'll erase the white railing, and then I'll outline this side of every pole because the sun's coming from here, and then I'll give it some depth. And just make sure I don't want to do anything else first, because I won't be able to get back in there. I won't be able to draw over it again. Let's mess with this a little bit more first. The angle on this line handling port is not right. That's better. What's up, Craig? Welcome back. Welcome back. The 8-hour streamer. Dude, I've been watching you down there just grinding. 8-hour, 10-hour streams. Like, I'll go do stuff, like I'll complete my whole day, I'll come back and you're still drawing. Just down there doing it, man. You're inspiring, sir. Okay. Let's do right here. There's a circle, a white circle. It looks like the end of a tank hitting the sun. And then right next to it, Master Stabity. Master Stabity. Welcome to the business. Thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Knock it off, Craig. It's looking okay. I need to get a little further in it. Looks like there's some signs right here or something. This probably says USS Juneau on it right here, but actually, you know what this is? I know what this is. This is the quarterdeck. The quarterdeck's over here, but sometimes we have to set it up here because there might be a ship parked to where we can't do it. I think it's a quarterdeck right here. No, I'm lying to you too, because there's no way in hell that's gonna be low enough for a quarterdeck. So I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks like there's a sign right here. I do know that we've set the quarterdeck up in different areas, but I don't think this is one of them. Mrs. Crit is now sharing. Thank you very much, Mrs. Crit. Unity. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cardinelli, what's up? Man, how many streamers are we going to get in here? Seriously. Great, Sharon. Thank you, sir. Unity. Thank you very much. You guys are going to stack them up in here and I'm going to start getting nervous. Got a bunch of great streamers in here. Hey guys, I'll be lurking if that's fine. Hey man, lurk away. Papa Mustard. That is an awesome name, man. Papa Mustard. I was just telling my boy yesterday, none of my kids love mustard, and I grew up loving it. In fact, I ate mustard sandwiches. I was telling him yesterday, trying to convince him to put a little mustard on a sandwich, and he wouldn't do it, man. I got some finicky kids. One doesn't like chocolate. I can't even relate to that. What kid doesn't like chocolate, man? Since everyone is learning and doing. Oh wait, creative audiences have a high streamer density. Creative audiences have a high streamer density. Yeah, there's a lot of good streamers in here. Sour Sprite. Craig just started streaming, and like I said, he's doing the grind down there. Miss Crit, I think, streams. Oh yeah, she does. And then Morik. I mean, come on, Morik. If there's anybody I'm missing, I'm sorry. I can't remember everybody that came in. Oh, Root Beer. There you go. Root Beer streams. Definitely Root Beer. Thank you, everybody. It's very, very cool. Alright, let's see if we put that railing in now. I think I'm much happier with this. There's a little bit of mechanics back here. Once I put these lines in, I won't be able to draw them anymore, so I'm trying to draw them first. It's easier to take away, easier to take away than to add when it comes to that sound. So let's see. Here's that. Let me just make sure this is right before I do it. That's nice and bright. There's a square right here, but it's so far away you can't tell it's a square. So I'm not going to care about it. And there's that line handling portal, which I'm not really happy with the angle on it, but I'm not going to get too picky about it. Here, maybe this will help with the angle. If I can just put a little black down here. I know it seems like I'm nitpicking, but it's a little details like that that bug me. Okay, so we're good. I'm going to call it good. Let's do the railing. Zappo. Ben who? Oh, Ben. What's up, Ben? Ben! Whenever I come into his chat, I yell Ben like Han Solo says to his kid. But Sketch Ben would not get that because Sketch Ben has not seen The Force Awakens. And I'm almost offended. The man has not seen Force Awakens. You need to get out of your house, Ben, and go to the movies if it's still playing. If you can, oh, you know what? Go get a DVD. Go get a DVD, sir. And watch the movie, for God's sakes. And welcome to my chat room, sir. I am a fan. Yet another streamer in here. Don't hate me. Never. Welcome, sir. I got a room full of streamers. That's cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so let's look at here. So here's the picture. And there's these little tiny details in here I'm trying to knock out. Let's look at them. See those? You see that railing I gotta try to do in front of them? And these are guys standing here. Little hard hats and stuff. I've only done one of the dudes standing right here. But I think I'm going to... I just want to look how far the railing goes up. Okay, it runs the whole ship. It runs the whole ship. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the post, the vertical posts first. And that's what I'm going to do. There you go, Craig. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Throw it out to sketch bin. I'm going to mute this mic just for a second. Why I sharpen my pencil. That railing though. I know. But it's the little things like that. Like people are like, what? What? Yeah, everybody follow everybody. Because I have a room full of streamers. Put your cursor over their name, and if they have a background, check it out, see if they stream, and follow them. Please. I rarely get the opportunity to spread the love to other streamers, but the way they have for me. Craig's pretty good at this. Craig's a mod here for a reason. Craig's awesome. If you ever see Craig streaming, go down there and support him like he supports your stream. That's what I do. Big supporter of streams here. I'll pop into streams sometimes and start talking and go, hey, how you doing, Flies? What are you doing here, Craig? It's almost like the man does not sleep. Alright. Let's do the vertical posts. I'm going to ignore the chat just for a sec while I do these. There's one. That's what I was telling everybody before everybody came in here too. I wouldn't care about all this crap, but the guys that served on this ship will know all of this stuff. And they want to be represented, you know? They'll look at a piece of equipment and say, no, that's not how that was. I worked on the damn thing for 6 years. Can't have that. And it's for them, so I'll be selling prints to the guys that served on the ship. And I'm not going to make a lot on them. I'm just going to, whatever it costs me to get them printed, I'm going to sign them, and then I add probably $10, you know, just to get them out to them. Okay, we got that one. There's one right next to this cat. Damn, they got to get bigger as you go too, because they're getting closer to the camera. There's one here, it's almost to the top of the dam. Right there. Let's try to erase that. There we go. That worked. Look at that. I was able to erase right over that black window. Took it right out. This is a damn good eraser, man. That sickled that right out of there. How goes that? The day, Senor Flies. Senor Flies. ¿Cómo está? Thanks for the stream. Look forward to catching the next one. Okay, you're out? Oh yeah, you're going to bed. It's 3 a.m. there. I forgot. Good night, Miss Crit. Good game. I see semen on the ship. Yes, you do. Jack. And you spelled it correctly. Oh, Jack Jack. I know who it is now. Because I was thinking, that sounds like something Jim Norton would say. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Everybody, this is a personal. Personal. I game with this guy, Jack Jack. In fact, I play a little H1Z1. We're gonna play a little H1Z1 tonight, as a matter of fact. I'm bringing some streamers in there to the server we're on. I see seamen on the ship. Yes. Or something. Okay. See, some of them are a little bit varying, and I'm going to try to shrink them back down. Fix the lines here. Fix those lines. That's a little too thick there. That works. You don't understand it. You have H1Z1, but you don't understand it? Okay, well, now it's 2 games now. It's King of the Kill and Survival. I would recommend Survival if you're going to play for the first time. You have to unlock a bunch of stuff to know how to craft things. And then you can build like a fort and stockpile your stuff, lock your doors, put codes on your doors until someone blows them off of your thing and takes them. It's a lot funner, more fun with groups, Ben. And if you're gonna play, you let me know. You let me know. We'll get it done. Teach you the ropes. Playing a little Division this morning. About 5 o'clock this morning. Kill everything. Sounds kind of like Rust. Yeah, it's a lot like you have Rust too. It's a lot like what's that, DayZ? I think they're very similar. Similar. You know what I'm trying to say. Let me blend this dude. He's a little grainy. Is Harley in here? All right. Yeah, it's cool. I think we have like 3 cars. Oh, we have 3 cars. A cop car, a truck, a Jeep. Oh no, I guess we have 4 because we have also ATVs in that game. It's a lot of fun, man. I've been playing since it was alpha. In fact, I think it's still alpha, isn't it, Jack Jack? I think it is. Yeah, check it out. If you're gonna make a what the hell server was it, Jack Jack, that we're on? Or you guys are on? I haven't been playing the game forever. I've been playing Division, but I want to get started because Slider Rails wants to play and Serve wants to play. A whole bunch of streamers want to play it again. And if we can get Sketch Ben in there, that would be awesome. Batter, okay. I think you guys called it something. You know what? You guys called it something else the other day on TS, and I thought you were serious, and I've been telling everybody what you call it. I thought the real name of it was that because I hadn't looked it up yet. I hadn't set up a character on that one yet. That's funny. So it's just batter. Flocolat, Flockalot. I mess up names so bad. Thank you for the follow. I'm horrible at names. It doesn't help that I'm reading it across the room either. All right. So there's the railings. higher as it goes. Because of perspective, you know. Alright. I just don't want to be right about it before I do it. I'm going to call that good. I'm going to call that good right there. Does it go over that dude's head? No. Too high. It's down here. Right about there. Perfect. Alright. Let's do it. So you have a line right here. I should have cut this a little bit more of a bevel. There we go. And then pick it up back over here. I don't want it too distinct. I want just the indication. There you go, perfect. I'll fix him later. Looks like I took his shoulder off. I have no idea how this looks. Good enough. We'll fix it. The eraser flattened out a little bit, made it a little wider than I wanted it to. Primal Savage is my wife, everybody. Say hello to my wife. She's the first time she's ever been in my chat. Thank you, baby. Sorry for not saying it quicker, just trying to figure out if you were a bot or not. Zombie. Art of Arson. Welcome, man. Another streamer. Yeah, Primal Sandwich is the wife, and he was trying to figure out if you're a bot or not. He didn't want to talk to a bot, that's great. Welcome to the chat, Mrs. Flies. Drawing flies. More like drawing viewers. Oh, really? Is there a bunch in here? I don't even know. Here, let's put the flies up there. I think my wife brought them. Last stream it was my mom on stream, now my wife is here. It's becoming a family event. I'm supposed to put those flies up every time I get a host, and I have been dropping the ball. I'm sorry. I want to make it to where they automatically come up, but thank you very much, everybody that's here, for hanging out. Welcome to the business. We call it the business because a group of flies is called a business. I didn't know that when I picked the name, but it works. It works for the pun. I like puns. Drawing flies being one of them. Hey, drawing flies, here we go. Drawing flies. I didn't know about this song when I picked the name either, but it works. Even though I am a Soundgarden fan. This is one of those deep ones you never listen to. A group of maggots. You know what? Art of Arson, let me know what a group of maggots is called. That's great. All right, Sour. Thank you for coming by. Everybody follow Sour. If you guys aren't following Sour, he's a talented dude. He games, digital artist. I enjoy watching his stream, and he gives away potatoes. You'll see what I mean when you get there. Thank you very much, Sour, for coming by. Art of Arson, Morik, Mrs. Crit, Root Beer, Sketch Ben. You guys are all here. This is awesome. I love every one of you guys' streams. I've watched every one of you. And I really dig the fact that you guys are here and everybody else too. That's funny that this song kicked on in my shuffle as soon as I hit the flags. That'd be great if I could make it to where it always happens. I did not do that. That came on automatically. I think the railing looks fairly okay, huh? I think it's believable. I think it's believable. If I'm missing chat, I read it. Oh, you're not leaving? Okay, I thought you were. A group of maggots called a dinner? No, it's not. Knock it off. A group of maggots is called a dinner. I think we have some not your dad's root beer in the fridge. It's okay. My daughter recommended it. It's okay for the first couple drinks, and then it's just root beer. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming by, Arson. Sorry, I'm missing chat, man. It's scrolling. So if I missed anybody, Craig's doing a hell of a job, though. Look at him. Look at him. Just beating keys, trying to keep up. I appreciate you, man. Tasty dinner, it's on me, boys. Grab a trash bag and dig it. You know what? Like Sour, you give away potatoes. I should do that with maggots. The longer you stay, the more maggots you earn. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure out how that is. It through MooBot or you do it through UncBot or what? I'll figure it out. What the hell happened to my ruler? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Right there? I hope so, because it's there. No, I screwed it up. But that's alright. We'll make it work. So the nice thing about this is you can add graphite to the top of it and bring the height of it down. It pushes it down. See, it's a little bit lower than the other ones now. And then add graphite to the bottom of these, it pushes it up. And what I do is I have a little piece of scratch paper over here to the left. Let me show it to you. I have a little piece of scratch paper over here. See it? You can see it through the pictures. And so I have samples, I have like little swatches of graphite. God damn it. Here. There it is. There's one at the top. See it up here? And I kind of sample on it. See it there, very corner? Nah, it's not showing it very well. Anyway, so what I do is I rub my Robbie, welcome to the business. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I rub my because I don't like distinct lines. If I want to do something shade it without having to use that actual pencil, I'll just sample the swatch with a lemming stump. Photo taker, thanks, man. Or ma'am. That's the one thing I would change about Twitch, is they should let us have like an F or an M next to people's names so we can use the right pronouns. Or an X. An X could be an option too. Or you can opt out. But it'd be nice if we had that option, you know? Just so we can use the right pronouns as streamers. I think that worked out pretty well, actually. It's a little bit lower there. Yeah, so I just sampled it and I kind of painted on. And add more if I need it. A what? Photo taker, group of maggots is a collecting of maggots? Revlo Co. Okay. I'll check it out. Yep, I'm gonna keep him. Zombie's awesome. He's awesome. I highly recommend him as a mod for anybody that's he's always on. The man never sleeps. As soon as you sign on, he pops in. He's like Batman. I just feel safer knowing he's out there somewhere. Hey Robbie, thanks man. Welcome to the stream. We are glad to have you. Very, very glad to have you. Okay, I'm gonna try not to keep going over old stuff, and I have the tendency of doing that. And what happens is, I never finish the damn drawing. I've been working on this thing for so long. Of course, I want to get details right, you know. It's a detail-oriented drawing, so I try to get those right. And like I said, the guys that are gonna be buying the prints are gonna know the difference. So, Serbia's best. Serbia's best. That one's easy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to business. Welcome to the business. Alright, so there's that. Thank you very much for following, everybody. It means everything. Okay, that railing doesn't look too bad. I'm pretty happy with it. So I'm going to do the other two railings. And then I'm going to accent it with a little shadow on this side of the poles, not just on the one side, and that'll help make it stand out. It'll also give it some depth a little bit. I'm not going to get too crazy with it. This one actually turned out really perfect because he actually has his arm resting on the railing, so I came out right on the money. This one too. This guy just about right. I think this guy's standing further back actually. He's getting ready to lasso the bollard on the dock. It's called a bollard, by the way, that the ropes adhere to. Primal Savage is doing all the work. Craig's doing all the work. Yep. Is Primal Savage a mod? Man, I don't know. Should I give Primal Savage mod status? I don't know, man. It's pretty coveted. Okay. Primal Savage now wields the sword, but it can be taken away. So mind your P's and Q's. Love that woman. Yeah, we're gonna finish her drawing too. I have her drawing here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Hey, if everybody's here, can I show some art? Since everybody, I guess there's some people here. Can I show my art? I know my regulars are sick of seeing it, but I'd love to show it. You're gonna trust a woman with a sword? I know, I'm with you, Ben. I'm with you. But as long as I'm not sleeping, I should be okay. Should be able to. I'm in a corner here, so I can fend her off. Show the art. Okay, let's put this. Let's cover this just for a sec. First, I'll start with the prints. I know Sketchbin's seen this. Everyone's seen this stuff. But okay, so here's the first one. Well, here's the first one you guys watched just now being drawn. This is a print of the drawing. Let me shut off the ridiculous flies. Take 5, boys. Alright, so things about this drawing, particular drawing here, the things I loved about it, it was a commission. The things I loved about it is the cotton in his hood. I nailed it. And I'm not bragging. It's you really never know how a drawing's gonna go. It's all a gamble for me. And then if it doesn't work, you try it again. So when I say I nailed it, I got lucky. I nailed it. So I was really happy with the results because you just never know how it's gonna work. But anyway, what I did is I extended the eraser out on a spinning eraser, the helix, and I just kind of went like this in one spot, and I moved to the next one. And it really had a really good effect. It really worked really well. It was kind of a gamble, but his mouth came out really good. Really happy with that. I wasn't really happy with her hair too much, but I mean it works for what it was. And trying to draw with that camera over my shoulder without moving it once was pretty tough. And the texture of his hoodie came out pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So that's a print. This is you're killing me. Be in the bedroom. So this is our daughter. She's an artist as well. I found out early on. I figured out early on that she not only has the. I don't necessarily believe people were born with. I think people are born with the ability to see things differently than others. I think people are born with the ability to see angles and stuff like that and be able to transition that into their hand. But the desire. She had the desire to learn how to draw, so I took her, I got her some pencils and stuff, and I taught her everything that I knew, at least. And she's taken it to a whole nother level. She's won state fairs, and she's really good. I drew this out of focus up here. This drawing was actually hung in a gallery for her to find for her birthday. I got a gallery to agree to hang it, and I told her that if she finds something she loves, and if it's affordable, I'll pay for it. And then the gallery owner, she found it immediately, and the gallery owner, she asked who drew it. She was amazed. She goes, "That looks like me." She goes, "Who drew it?" And she goes, "Looks like your dad drew it." So they gave it to her. So that was that, and I really love this drawing. This is the first one I really started documenting my work. This is our oldest daughter. She does eventing in horses. She pays for it all herself. Full-time college student, fully employed, and she does eventing in Kentucky. She just won first and second place in dressage. Don't pronounce it dressage, because she'll have your ass. This particular drawing, I did the whole horse with graphite powder, General's graphite powder. It's right here. Just a teaspoon of graphite powder and a blending stump. And I did the whole horse that way, except for the eye and the mouth. I was able to knock out the whole thing that way. Really loved how this came out. This one I can actually show you guys the picture. I have the picture loaded up to see the two differences. So people say you're just drawing recreating photographs, and if you look at the difference between the two, you'll see that there are significant change differences. So here's the drawing, and the drawing you just saw, and here's the original that I drew it from. And you can see that I actually had to add quite a bit myself. The whole bottom of the drawing is added by me. Certain structure in the horse had to be added. A lot of details in the horse weren't there. Her skin tones, I omitted her headset. A lot of her skin tones, a lot of her hair had to be added. And changed the way I wanted it. So that's those two. That's that one. Off work. And then this one. This was that was actually a selfie she took that I drew. That was a selfie she took. I don't know how she got it the light like that perfectly. So this is an exact replica of the prop from Titanic. The original was drawn by James Cameron himself. He drew 4 of them. This is the hero prop, the one that they used the most in the film, the close-ups, the one that got damaged underwater and all that. It's his hands drawing in the film, but and they sold it at auction for 16 grand, his. So I took the dimensions from that auction online, and I drew an exact replica of it. So it's signed by J.D., Jack Dawson. It's dated. The trick to this was, he's left-handed. James Cameron's left-handed. So in the film, when he was drawing in the film, they reversed it so he could look like it was Jack Dawson's hands in the film. This turned out to be one of the hardest drawings I've ever done because I tried to mimic his stroke for stroke and do an exact duplicate. And to do that was really tough. I had to draw most of the drawing this way, upside down, because so I could do the same. You know, I'm right-handed, so obviously I move my hand differently than he does. So that's that. And I drew a bunch of these to pay for Han Solo up here. With some replica prop for him that I belong to. And then this is kind of funny. This is one that I drew when I was 11 years old. And my mom recently visited. She was on my last stream. If you check it out, the VOD, she was on my last stream. We had a really good time. We got really drunk, by the way. And she brought this to me. I think the visit before last, she brought it to me. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. Haters will hate. Hey, Slider Rails, what's up, man? Everybody follow Slider Rails too. He's a good friend of mine. We're gonna play some H1Z1 later. Miss Crit was in here too. I was trying to talk her into it. Hey, Sketch Ben, there's the guy who's gonna play H1Z1 with. Sketch Ben owns it too. We want to play. So those were all prints. Here's actual drawings here. This is actual paper on pencil drawing. It's framed. You can see the reflection of my light there above me. This was drawn for a charity art sale for a ranch, a local ranch here in Tucson. Obviously, Tucson. And then this was done with a 9B. People say you can't get a nice dark fill, but you can. That's completely dark black. The details in here, the things I like most about this drawing is like the boards are warped from the water and the years, you know. There's a shadow here behind this sign. Really loved how that effect came out. It was important to me because the light's obviously coming from over here. What's funny about this is this was actually a handicap sign. So this is a recent photograph. It's made to look old and timeless. But this is a recent photograph of a place up on Route 66. But this was a handicapped placard, and this is so I omitted it. I made it a different sign. And then this one, because I want to keep it timeless, is actually a neighborhood watch sign. If you notice, it's a neighborhood watch thing. But I left that one in there because no one's going to know that unless I point it out to them. So that's that one. I really like how the background came out in that one too, the hills back there. So that's that. And here's the last one, I promise. An actual drawing of my 3 boys. We have 5 children. These are our 3 boys. I was just showing this one a little bit ago. I really love how his shirt came out. Sorry about the reflection. I don't want to lean this on the drawing. There we go, that's a little better. Really love how his shirt came out. I really love how the leaf came out. I used the same technique with the bouncing eraser to get these little ridges and stuff in the leaf. His shirt, if you notice, is darker on this side than it is on this side, and so you had to pick a whole different tone here than this side because the shadow of my oldest son is on him. So that came out really good. And then right here, if you see that speck, this is something I haven't talked about before. So I spray all my drawings with a matting afterwards, and while I was spraying it, I kid you not, a gnat landed right there, and I freaked out and I flicked it off like that, and there's it looks like there's a pencil mark right there now, but it's actually the guts of a gnat permanently affixed to the drawing. Slider Rails. What's up, buddy? Thank you, man, for the host. Unity. And I'm really, really sorry for not catching up on chat while I was doing this. I'll try to go through it real quick. Tiffadoodle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We rated Tiffadoodle the other day when my mom was here. Another streamer. Wow, we got streamers everywhere in here. It's crazy. Thank you very much. Do you have tattoos or thought about learning it? Oh, you mean me? No, I'm not a tattoo artist. I mean, I have machines upstairs. I bought them because I did consider it at one time, but I don't know, man. I erase a lot. You know what I mean? So you can't really erase when you're doing tats. I know it's just stenciling and going over it, but I don't know. Art of Arson, I think, is a tattoo artist. Have you done a self-portrait? No, I haven't. That's the one thing I haven't done. I was thinking about doing the one that's on my profile there. Yeah, and I'm trying to... What's it? Slider Rails, if you've seen his work, it's very flash-oriented. He's a tatted up dude. He knows a little bit about tats. But Serve, who's another friend of ours, is a tattoo artist, and a very good one. He does a lot of work on... Wow, you're not gonna believe this, but it looks like I leaned that drawing against here. Right here. Oh well, we'll fix it in the clouds. Is Lemon here? What's up, Lemon? Wow. Wow, what's up, everybody? Thank you for showing up. Really, really appreciate it. I wish I was further along in the drawing so I could show you a little more. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. So yeah, it looks like the wire of that last drawing that I just put up there, it grinded into the paper here. So what I'll do is I'll make a cloud there. We'll figure it out. We should be able to fix it. Never made the pro level. I got a buddy actually that's he just won, well, not just, but he won the pilot episode of Blitzen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the business. He just won Tattoo Titans, the pilot episode on CMT. I say just, but I don't think it actually became a show, but they did show the pilot episode and he won it, 10 grand. And he owns Century Tattoo Machines. Very good tattoo artist. Alright, let's do the other part of these rails. Thank you very much, Craig, for keeping up on that, man. I think I'm gonna keep you. I think. There you go. There's Serve right there. You guys haven't followed Serve, you need to. Very cool dude, very funny. And Super Nannerpuss. Can I talk about Super Nannerpuss for a second? So Super Nannerpuss one day was hanging down at the bottom of the thing there. And we went into his thing. And so that particular night when we found him, he was pretty lit. And the feed kept buffering. His audio was horrible. It was backlit. He wasn't responding to chat, and we couldn't stop watching. And then it turns out we watched subsequent streams. He's a pretty good artist, but he's funny to hang out, and it was really good for me because I got to see that, you know, because he just didn't care, you know, and there's some value to that, really. Look at Craig, I'm using a ruler for a bridge like you do. Super Nannerpuss. Beyond lit. Yeah. And then the other night, me and Slider Girls were hanging out in Super Nannerpuss. There he is right there, Super Nannerpuss. We were hanging out in there, and he ran out of beer. And I asked him, do you have any hard liquor in the home? And the next thing you know, he shows up with this bottle of wine and just starts nursing on it right from the bottle. And we haven't seen him since. So we don't know what's up. He did post on Instagram though, so we know he's still kicking. Where the hell's my drawing? Oh. Okay, so there's 2 rails or 3? There are 3 rails. Okay, so let's do this one. Yeah, we need to get with him, make sure he's okay. I can't live without a Super Nanopus stream. By far my biggest inspiration. He is. And I'm not even kidding, he is. Because the dude draws on cocktail napkins. First of all, let's just start there. And then he does some work, and when he did some stuff that was really good, we wanted him to show it, and he wouldn't show it. He's like, no, we've moved beyond that. We can't show that anymore. I'm like, dude, but it's good. We need to look at it. No. He's a class act, man. Class act. I don't think he's actually been in my chat yet. I don't think he has. I feel a little left out. Okay, so this is going to get wider as it goes down because of... Let's do it from the top down. Sorry everybody, I should be moving a little faster on this drawing, but this is kind of a little detail that I need to get right. Let's see here. There we go. I like it. Good enough. So let's try it. Let's try down here first. Shit. Not low enough. We'll fix that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Everybody, if you're not listening, if you're not following Mork, please follow Mork. You're listening to his music right now. Dude's been grinding on here for a year now. And if you're an artist and you're looking for something to draw to, you can't pick something better. You just can't do it. It's chill music. It's so chill you don't notice that it's there, you know what I mean? And I like that about it. Alright. This is Old Green Axe. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, that's got to be good enough. I wish it was a little better right here. Let's see if we can do that. A little better right there. Yeah, that works. You guys probably can't see that, but all you need is an indication. See that? You just need an indication. And people can see that it's there. You don't really want it distinct. You want it out of focus a little bit because you're pretty far away from the subject, so I think that works. I think that works. And now you just use the background to fill in and blend in, make it straight. There you go. There's the mess up that I did. Fix that. I need to get a print of Dahlia, which is the little black curly-haired girl, the black-haired curly-haired girl. She's one of my favorites. She was the largest drawing I've done, and the parents were so happy when they got it. They still tell me today when the company comes over and they say, you know, someone says, hey, that's a great photograph of Dahlia. That's a drawing. And that's what they appreciate, to be able to have people actually say, what? And walk up to the drawing, you know. And that means a lot to me. That means all the time it's spent, you know, to get there. Makes it worth it because someone can look at it and appreciate that, you know. Did I miss any talented people? I love the fact that that the call out is I talent. I can't remember. I think Sarge did that. Sergeant Waffle. I'm looking for my eraser. It's right here. Actually, I don't want this one. I want my new one. To clean this up here. Nope, I don't want that. Actually, I'm sorry. Broken Equilibrium. What's up, man? Welcome to the chat, man. I know you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the hosts, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. You're bringing in people that I recognize. People that I've interacted with in your chats. I love that. What do you mean, Jumbotron? I'm not on the Jumbotron, am I? Yeah, broken followed. You know, see? That's what I'm talking about. I like interacting with people that I love seeing people that I've interacted with elsewhere. That's awesome. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the business. Because a group of flies is called a business. And if we raid, if we have a lot of people in here, I would love it if we could actually raid somebody and give the love that people are giving to me. And when we get there, we tell them, we're here to give you the business. See how that pun works? Love it. We're here to give you the business. Oh, if anybody's curious about any calls or commands, I mean, just exclamation mark commands, and you'll be able to see the list of what they do and what you have access to. I think the mods have access to certain ones, and then regular users have access to other ones. Like tools and uptime and my time and those kind of things. You have control of that. Well, looks like only mods can do it. I'm sorry, Arson. Forgot to mention that. Kill him, man. You know, I don't know how this happened, but I'm getting stuff all over the drawing here. Slider is just doing what you do. Unfollow and follow repeatedly. Arson, it started when I showed up now. Broken, it's a good time. Dude, you're above most girl streamers. Hey. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. So, Slider, remember I told you I was going to order... Harley's here. Go lay down. Lay down, Harley. Oh, she took off. She's like, no. So, I ordered a rubber meat cleaver from Amazon. Because people tell me that you have to show cleavage to be popular on Twitch. So, I bought a cleaver. But when it came to the house, my wife thought... why the hell would a rubber cleaver be coming to our house? So she sent it back. She thought that she messed up. She had ordered a cookie sheet, and she thought that she had ordered the wrong thing. So now, I was going to have a meat cleaver up in Han Solo's hand there, and it was going to be my cleavage, but we're going to have to wait. It doesn't come till Wednesday. So I asked my wife yesterday, I said, hey, have you seen a rubber cleaver come to the house? And she looked at me and I was like, yep, she's seen it. That was you? You ordered that? So yeah. And then, you know, if it doesn't work, we'll get more. We'll have cleavers hanging like the Harry Potter dining room, the candles. will show more cleavage. We'll get there. I think we all should do it. Everyone feel free to buy. They're $5 on Amazon. We need to get more cleavage on Twitch. The 45 cleavers hanging. Yep. I'm gonna get a bunch of them. Do it, man. It's gonna be a movement. The Cleaver Society. Okay, so now let's move on. We got the railing done. We got an antenna showing. There's some other guys sitting here, but I'm not going to mess with them, I don't think. Let's take a look how hard it would be to get those in there. You know what? It's not necessary. I don't think someone's going to say, hey, I was in that picture and I was supposed to be standing right there. They could. There we go. So everybody knows that I served aboard this ship from the Gulf War in Somalia. Serve! What's up, man? The Cleaver Clan. Dude, you're onto something, man. The Cleaver Clan. That's it. Leave it to Serve to come in here and drop it. That's what it's got to be. Another streamer, Serve. I was just talking about you, man. I don't know if you were here at the time, but I was just talking about you. Someone was asking if I do tattoos. Okay, so there's a little dude sitting right up here. Let's draw him. It's looking okay, huh? We're getting there. I mean, we're getting there. The boat looks really cool. I got some white charcoal that I was going to try to go over it with, but to try to make that really pop white, you know. But it turns out, I mean, I could probably do it right here, but I couldn't do that railing that I just did. That's why I bought this, to do the railing. There's railings here also that I was going to do with it, but it turns out you can't really apply charcoal to graphite. Primal Fetus. Welcome to the chat, Primal Fetus. Welcome to the business. So you can't put charcoal over graphite. You can put graphite over charcoal, but not vice versa. So I'll still use it for something else. I'm probably going to use it for the Duomo as seen from the Belvedere. And by the way, the next drawing I'm going to do is it's going to be Clarice and the Lamb from Hannibal Lecter's cell, his cell drawings. And I may do the Duomo as seen from the Belvedere too. That's the other cell drawing he did. I actually made my wife and kids go all the way to Hollywood Museum to take a picture of the actual drawing on the basement. It's they recreated Hannibal Lecter's cell in the basement of the Hollywood Museum, and his cell drawings were there. So I went in there just to take a picture of that. I literally paid. The wife and kids waited in the lobby. I went downstairs, took a picture of the drawing, and $15 later I was out the door just so I can draw it. So we'll make that happen. But the Clarice drawing, I actually had my wife pose for it. So I took, let me show you real quick. So I took the drawing, the picture of it in the movie, and then I righted it in Photoshop. That's the actual drawing. I righted it in Photoshop, but then you see the corners are missing. All 4 corners were missing. So I filled them in with Photoshop up here, and then these are my wife's hands. And then took a lamb off the internet to fill the butt in of the lamb. And then I'm going to have her pose again to get the rest of the robe. And when we get that done, we'll start the drawing. So you hear that, Primal Salvage? You're going to be posing with a blanket around you here shortly. So we can get that done. Slider Rail's cats. His freaking cat. I love how you scream at your cats during your stream, dude. I really love the fact that you guys are in here. I'm always on the typing end of your streams. And I really appreciate you guys being here. We'll play a little H1Z1 later. I was playing Division this morning. Got some stuff knocked out. If you guys don't watch Slider Rails, man, he's entertaining. Him and Serve both. They talk to each other while they stream, and it's pretty entertaining, man. Broken, Real Beer, Miss Crit, all those kind of, and then HVI Stag. You know who I'm talking about? I can't remember how you pronounce her name or how she says it. All of them kind of hang out. All right, so let's get some drawing done. So this right here, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second while I sharpen this. That'll work. Okay, here we go. This right here is gonna help with the angle being shown on this part right here. Gives me an opportunity to put nice dark contrast behind it. And I'm going to take it out to right about there. There's the angle there that I was looking for. And that kind of shows the angle on the I just broke my leg. We're trying to pull Super Nanopus in too, if we can get him to coherently respond to us. Actually, he does. He was in Discord with us not long ago. He's actually a pretty smart dude, and I'm convinced he's a genius. I think Slider Rails is convinced he's a genius too. The guy's created 2 apps, and he used to be the I think he was the web designer for Microsoft.com. He says that he owned it. That was his turf, man, how he says it. That was my turf. Not sure what happened. Last time he yelled. Oh, Art of Arson too. That's another one that hangs out with him. Another great streamer. A lot of good streamers in here. Love that. Okay, so that's one tier. Let's make another tier, and I'm using a 2B to do this, and I broke my lead, so I'm going to, I'll sharpen it old school. I know there's artists out there that constantly use, they're all into how they sharpen their pencils and everything. I just found that it probably costs me more because I go through pencils faster, but this electric pencil sharpener by X-Acto just kills it, man. Puts a good tip on there, so I'm happy with it. Works for me. I'm not one of those meticulous pencil sharpener guys. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get into it. There's a light right. Damn, I broke it again. You gotta push a little bit hard to get this nice dark fill here, but Again, that's 2B. I just used that right there. H1Z1 art clan shall be assembled. Yeah, man. Set it up on batter. Oh, I had that wrong, by the way. Jack came in here. The guy I actually play with, the server's name is just batter. Set up a character on that one, and we'll go in there and set precedent. Now watch, everybody that's watching the stream right now is going to set up an account in there and just come hunt us down. That's cool. Bring it. Bring it, I say. Alright, so that gives a nice contrast there. And then we got one more shelf up here. It'd be nice to get this superstructure done today. I'm on lunch, going back to work for 2 hours. If I stop responding, you'll know why. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't hit the button that time. Just batter, yeah. Just batter. And I'd give out the grid coordinates, but we'll do that in Discord. I'd give out the grid coordinates of where we're set up, but then we'd really get attacked. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to use a mechanical pencil for this. So there's a little bit of a shadow under there. And actually, there's a bar right here. Right there. Okay. We got that. We got that. We need this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and fill this all in right now. I'm going to shadow the whole background and then we'll just deal with it. So that will establish this angle here if I shadow the background. So let's do that. Again, I'm just using the graphite that's already on the stump. And if any artists out there, any graphite artists out there, if you use a blending stump like this, sometimes there'll be striations and variations in the tone. You can even those out with a car chamois, a lambskin car chamois. Let me show you what that looks like. So when you buy it on Amazon, it looks like this. And one side is like leather, you know, and then the other side is a little bit more softer, like suede. But the whole thing is really soft, and it just blends graphite, and it lifts graphite really well too. So you have to be careful with it. So if you're going to use it somewhere, if you have any darks in the area, it's going to lift those areas, so you may lose them. So make sure they're nice and dark before you use it. But you just put your finger over it like this. See that? And it really works well for skin tones. So if you see the little striations in here, you just go over like that, and it blends it right out. See that? Evens it right out. Nice even tones. And then it lifts graphite. You can see a little bit on there. And then what's nice about this is you can also use it to draw with. So this whole background was done with graphite powder. I have a little shot glass of graphite powder, and I'll just dip my finger in there. I'll do it on this little piece of scratch paper over here first until I get it to the tone I want, and then I'll apply it to the drawing. The ShamWow. I've never actually held a ShamWow, but I think it might be just like that. I think they just sold car chamois. It's spelled C-H-A-M-O-I-S, but pronounced chamois. Unless you're talking about the animal, there's an animal spelled that way too, which is pronounced chamois. I don't know what kind of animal it is. Might be the animal that the leather comes from. I don't know.
Here you go, Holly. Go inside. Go eat a treat.
So my 5-year-old wanted Harley to be on cam. No, don't shut the door. Don't shut the door.
Stay in there, Holly.
No, she's okay. Go ahead and let her. Go let her. So he came in with a treat. He threw a treat under her bed, and the dog went for it, and he went like this to me. That kid, man. If she wants to lay down, she'll lay down. Harley's a 200-pound Mastiff, by the way. She's a huge English Mastiff. Who's currently on a diet. Waffle! There's Waffle, everybody. Pokemon intro song. This Pokemon Go thing, huh? Like, a bunch of accidents have been happening and people are getting sunburned. I don't know if you guys follow Savo, the almighty Savo, I think his name is. But he posted something on Instagram today, him getting sunburned. You can see these tan lines from his tank top because he's out there playing Pokemon Go. Okay, so there's another line up here. Again, with the 2B. I don't want to go too dark, 2B or not 2B. I'm going to sharpen it again because I want to get a nice fill line there. Almost 3 hours. Yeah, Sarge, so what I did was I put in a command that says exclamation point commands. It gives you a list of everything. It gives everybody a list. Some of them they can, that regular viewers can put in. I changed all the permissions on them. Pokemon Go in my underwear. Yeah, there's Uptime, and I think there's a few of them. Nope, you misspelled it. You misspelled it. There you go. So the mods can do that if anybody's... Yeah, it gives everybody a list, you know. The raid call, all that. Been messing with it a little bit. I think I'm going to move over to Ankbot, or the one that I'm going to look at the VOD and see what Sour Sprite was talking about. I like his too. We'll mess with it. It's a work in progress. Actually, I didn't want to do that line right there, but that's okay. I'll just blend that down. That goes right to this angle, and then it goes up this way. A little slight upgrade. Just like that. Okay. There's a little bit of piece of machinery here. I have no idea what it is. I worked inside the ship. I didn't work outside the ship. Boats and mates work outside the ship. I was an electrician. I was an interior communications electrician, which that rate does not exist anymore. But I worked on telephones and TVs and VCRs, and I showed the movies on ship. And I was an anchorman, meaning not this anchor. I mean, like I read the news on board the ship for a year, and then I actually did some flight deck operations, crash and salvage. But most of the time I was a a communications electrician. It was a great job. Because all the spaces we worked in were air conditioned. Did we get hosted? Oh yeah, we got a few hosts. I think everybody that streams that was in here hosted me, and I really appreciate it. They just, and what's cool was Sarge is it brought in people that I talk to all the time in their chats. You know, I know all their name, or they look familiar. You know, it's really awesome. Yeah, we got hosted by a bunch. I really appreciate it. It's really awesome. I don't want to talk about it with this emotional music because I may start crying. I'm just kidding. Lost Sock. Is it Lost Ock? No, it's Lost Sock. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to business. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once I get down into here, the rest of it's going to go very, very quickly. I think the water is going to go pretty quick. It's going to, I mean, these little splashes and stuff, the water, these are the bilges being pumped out. If you look at the picture. Oh, wrong picture. If you look at the picture, the bilges are being pumped out right here. Little Sally port right there. Bilges are being pumped out here on the tug as well. But I'm not going to use this drawing for the water. I'm going to use. Are you dressed? Go on, you can't come in here when you're not dressed. Okay. Yeah, then you can. My kid loves running around in his underwear. Alright, so this is the one I'm going to use for the water here. Because I just think the reflections are going to be really cool. It's going to be a lot better than this. This one. So I just took the exposure up. Because I really wanted to get these waves and I wanted to get the reflection of the ship here continuing into the water. These are going to be really cool. These are going to look really, really cool here. So that's going to add to it quite a bit. And I'll use this one for the clouds. I'm going to have to add a few clouds in here because I screwed up by laying that drawing on there. Drunk Gizmo, what's up, man? Welcome back, sir. Drunk Gizmo is a regular in the channel. Always appreciated. Love my regulars. Oh, hello. Okay, let's see. There's some mechanics right there. I want to reintroduce black up here. Okay, cool. My 5-year-old hanging out.
Wait, should I change it to me?
Huh?
Can I change it to me?
No, you can't change it to you.
Okay.
If Harley comes in here, you can lay on Harley and watch your iPad if you want. But that doesn't mean go get a treat for Harley and coax her in here either, though.
Okay. How would work? How would work?
You mean my drawing?
How was your work?
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, okay. No, not the picture.
I know. Why don't you go get your iPad?
No, I'm just gonna watch you.
You're just gonna hang with me?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna be talking to these other people, okay? Alright, so we got that done. It's getting hot in here. Hey, could you do me a favor, son?
What?
Go turn on the fan for Daddy.
Um.
No, outside.
Okay.
Outside the room over there.
Okay.
Thank you. Excuse me, everybody. Hello to Kid. That was the middle one in the drawing. Okay, thank you. It's a little warm here.
I can see myself.
You can? Go on.
Okay.
Excuse me. Go on, son. Go watch your iPad or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my iPad and go in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bring your headphones though. He plays, he's a gamer like Dad. He plays, and really, he's really good at it, Minecraft. He's really, really good at it. So it's the summer, so he gets to play it. It's amazing that, it's different how, it's weird how when we were kids, we played with blocks, and we just had the grandparents visit and they couldn't understand that, he spends a lot of time playing whatever. But they wouldn't have complained when we were playing blocks when we were kids, It's the same thing, but just a lot more advanced, You're still sitting and playing blocks. He still has limitations on how much time he can spend on it, though. Define really good. iPie for fun. You can lay on Harley's bed. Okay. It's up to you.
But the video will see me.
Yeah? Okay, then sit at the desk.
Okay, then I'll just sit on her bed.
Okay, go ahead. We should change it to Lucas Cam.
Yeah.
Now put your headphones on though, okay?
I did.
Okay. Alright, so let's shade this down. Let's shade this stuff down. And then I'll go over it with the car chamois. To kind of even that out. Harley will probably eventually come back to her bed. I don't think she's been there at all, has she? You gonna stream tonight, there, Craig? He must be AFK. We're getting there. So the trick is to keep these dark areas, even though you're blending the whole area, but you still want to have the because sometimes if you blend them too much, it'll become just lines. You still want to have a transition of dark to light, lighter anyway. And I don't like that granule look. It's really grainy right there. So if you use a car chamois, which I'll do again in just a second, it should even it out. Just like that. See, it's not grainy anymore. Look at that. How well that works. I highly recommend any graphite artist grab one of these car chamois. Look at that. It moves it like butter. It moves graphite like butter. So I'm still not happy with how it's not dark enough yet. So I'm going to darken it up one more time. We're just going to do it over one more time. And I just noticed that there's an ankle right here I'm missing, which is right here. Right like that. So I'm going to grab a little graphite from this swatch here that I just talked about earlier. I have a little piece of scratch paper off to the right over here, and I just make a swatch with a nice 8B, and I can be able to pick up graphite. And when you first apply it, you want to do it in your darkest areas first, just to test it out, and then when it's safe, you can go to the rest of the drawing. Turn it. When you run out of graphite on the stump, turn it just a little bit in your hand, and you get new graphite. I still want it darker. Well, Lost Sock, this one took me a long time because it's so detail oriented and I want to get a lot of details. But
Roger. Okay.
this one, usually it takes me like the curly haired girl took me 100 hours. I stopped counting at 100 hours, and not too much more after that though. On that one, the little black haired curly girl, black curly haired girl. But like the one that's on the screen right now took me 30 hours. That one took me about 30 hours. But something real detail oriented like this that I want to get right takes me a little bit longer, because I have a tendency of going over things and making sure they're right and until I'm happy with it, and it usually takes a little while. This is a 2B that I'm using right now, and I'm just I'm starting out firm, and then I'm lifting as I go down. Lucas, go ahead and let Harley lay down. She wants to lay down on her bed. Lucas, go ahead. Harley wants to lay down on her bed.
Okay. No, she went out.
Okay. She went out because you're laying in her bed.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna sit up so she comes in again.
Okay. So I'm starting out firm and then working down. Yeah, I do. I use right now I have a workable mat, only because that's what I bought, thinking I wanted to use that. and I wanted to, you know, I used it for this drawing here. What happened was, I usually work left to right, and on this drawing, I worked on the car first. And so when I did the car, I wanted to spray it and matte it, and so I couldn't be messed up with. And what happened was the overspray went on everything else, and even though it's called workable fixative or workable matte by Crayon or Krylon, I didn't like the way graphite spread over it. It really texturized the paper, and it really made it hard to move the graphite around. So I'll never do it again. But I do have that stuff, so I've been using that. So it's a workable fix. But any matting, spray matting will work. And what's nice about that is, you know, you get this graphite shine sometimes when you have to use a pencil. I try to avoid it by using graphite powder and a blending stump, but sometimes you just can't avoid it. So you get the graphite shine, and a matte will put a matte finish over it, and it'll kind of dull that a little bit, and it helps out with it. So I use Krylon. Let's go with the mechanical pencil. They want a nice sharp point right there. Primal Fetus, are you an artist as well? Are you a graphite artist? Because if you'd like to show your work, I'm all for it. We like to promote artists here. We like to show their work. If people want to express themselves and show their work here, other streamers have allowed me to do it, and I appreciate it so much that I'll never take that away from my viewers. So if you'd like to show it, just ask the mod the permission for a link, and by all means, show it. So what I'm trying to do is crisp up these lines a little bit with the mechanical pencil. I'm going to do a little bit of detail here. Looks like there's an octagon shaped box right here, and I'm not sure what it is, but that's about as close as we're going to get to nailing it. Underneath there's some shadow and some machinery, and I don't know what all this is, but it's there, so I draw it. That's another common mistake that sometimes artists will make, is that when they're trying to reproduce a photograph, or they're drawing from a photograph, sometimes they'll draw what they think should be there, and not what's actually there. Like they'll draw the other side of the face that's in the shadows, or draw some of it, when they shouldn't. They should just dark it all out. It's a mistake that I made quite a bit when I first started drawing. I've even drawn things and I had no idea what they were, and I figured it out later on when the drawing's complete and you stand back and look at it, you're like, oh, okay. Well, here, let me fix a few things. I know what it is now, you know. Happens all the time. $95 viewers? Who? Who has? I have 95 viewers? Are you kidding me? Wow. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Wow, that means a lot to me, actually. Thank you very much. And big thanks to everybody that hosted me, because if you followed somebody here, please thank them for me when you get a chance. If you followed somebody that hosted me, please, when next time you're in their chat, thank them for showing me to you. without, you know, calling out everybody here. And I really, really appreciate it. That's no joke. 94. Wow. That's awesome. So it looks like there's a little bit of machinery right here. Were 94 in here when I showed my art? I hope so. I have other art. Please go to my Instagram and check out my other art. And follow my Instagram. I just started Instagram. I don't have that many followers actually. But I plan on really relying on that. I just found that recently. And I turned on a Whitebeard Painter to it. He had never used it either. He's another one that I follow. Another great artist here. Whitebeard Painter. _ each word. He's a great artist. And he's going to go far here. Or at least I hope he does. I host him every single time I see him on. Every time. Yeah, I think sometimes, Waffle, that there's unregistered people watching. That's the only thing I could think of. Sometimes there's unregistered names. There we go. Okay, so right in here there's a lot of machinery and stuff that I've been trying to avoid. I've been trying to avoid getting to it. But I'm going to go ahead and try to knock it out here. Because I really want to move on. I'm really looking forward to getting to the water. The water is going to be really substantial. It's really going to make the drawing, I think. Now that and this the tugboat, once the water's done, the contrasting, and I'm going to darken up the sky a little bit more. I'm not happy with the tone. And then I'll go over these the helos a little bit more too, because this is too contrasting and those aren't. So I'm going to try to make those match the rest of the drawing later on. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's viewers watching that don't actually have an account yet. Alright, so I'm just going to kind of put some darks and lights in here because I can't really tell what the machinery is, but I just want to give the indication of it, you know. You know what? I think that's pretty good. I don't like how this is getting a little bit. I'm gonna have to bring this down because these lines were getting a little close to each other, and they shouldn't be. They should be even. So I'm gonna bring this part down to make it more, make it appear to be more even. And I'll bring the other side, the below line, a little higher here, and a little bit. I can't bring it lower though. I wish I could. See, they look like they'd intersect at one point. And, you know, they actually do look like they would intersect at some point, but the point of intersection would be way over here, and these look like they'd be intersecting right about here. So the angle's a little off on this, but that's not noticeable. It's not noticeable enough to mess with. So we're gonna dab this in here, like this. Leave some white, a little bit of white. And then I'm going to erase some. So it looks like light's hitting a little bit of machinery in there. And I'm going to do that with this eraser here. So it looks like there's a little bit of this here. And there. And I'm actually going to spin the eraser real quick to really run it home here. That'll work. Never use your hand to brush your work. Try to use a paintbrush whenever you can. Because if there is any graphite sitting there resting, your hand will smear it into the paper. And I just, I'm just talking to even new artists. Most artists know that, but there might be some people just starting to draw, just starting to get into pencil art or whatever. And then you'll see I use a piece of paper for my hand. It's because the oils of your hand will warp a piece of paper. If you look at my my scratch paper over here, where I use my mouse, you'll see the sweat of my hand has warped the paper, and that'll do it to your work too. There's some people that use gloves. The little dude sitting right here. We're going to go ahead and draw him in. Because it could be the captain of the ship. I think the captain's over here though. The captain used to love sitting out here on this. This is the bridge right here. There's two bridges. You'll see two sets of windows. There's an upper bridge and a lower bridge. The captain used to love coming out here during docking procedures and stuff. It looks like there's a gun mounted right here, which is surprising. It can't be a gun, but it looks like one. Right next to this guy. Could be. I was told that they're docking in Australia in this picture though. Unemployed onion. Thank you very much. Unemployed onion, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ultimate lurkers, basically. That's awesome. I love my lurkers. Morik, welcome back, sir. I have been pimping your wares, sir. Okay, so it looks like a 50 cal gun there. Look at this. Does that not look like a 50 cal gun sitting aiming at the sky there? Whatever it is, I'm gonna draw it. Whatever it is. I'm really happy with how the contrast and the detail that is being reflected up here though so far. I mean, it's been a slow process, but I'm really happy with how it came out actually so far. Put a little bit more dark shadows in the machinery up here. Again, I have no idea what it is, but it's there, so it gets drawn. Which is important when you're doing portraits. I'm mainly a portrait artist, I have been. I'm trying to get away from it. I'll go back to it again, but I'm trying to get away from it right now. It's just my thing. Currently just experimenting with other drawings and stuff. But when you're doing portraits of people, if people are paying you to do a commission, it's important not to omit certain things. I made the mistake one time of omitting a birthmark, not a birthmark, a mole. And I can't remember why I did it. I can't remember if I just missed it or whatever, and they asked about it. So I took the drawing back and added the mole and brought it back again. If I had a pencil in my pocket, I could have just went, there you go. But you never know what's important to people, so you draw what's there. Always draw what's there. I do want to get to a point where I'm doing color though. I want to start practicing color. I want to do pastels. And I'll do that on stream. I'll practice all that on stream. I'm learning here, you know, just like everybody else. Todd's usually drawing. Okay, so let's get the angle in here because this is going to be important. So this thing angles out like this. And I don't even want to breathe when I'm doing that because the angle is so important in such a small area. So now, right off the corner here, I'm going to come straight up. And that's going to be the angle. You see? Because this side right here is getting hit by the sun. And it's kind of it comes out, it boxes, and it goes back in. And that box part on the end is hitting the sun. So I want to start on that angle there, that high point right there. Lines and shadows, man. Lines and shadows. Right now you're playing golf. Of course you are, sir. Oh, you mean like on a computer game. Okay, I got you. What golf game is it? Crazy JJQ. How about just crazy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the business. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate every single follow that I get. Happy to have you. Yeah, I want a little darker than that, so I'm going to grab some graphite from the swatch over here. And watch this. Fills it right in darker. I want it darker still. A little bit more. See, that's what's handy about that swatch thing. Is you can just bring a tone without having to use your pencil. Because once you use a pencil, you may have to take away from it. If you use a pencil and you just draw down here and then you blend it, it may be a different tone than what you want. What's nice about this is almost like painting, is you can grab a little bit of graphite, come over here and add it slowly until it's the tone you want. Especially when you're talking about lights and lines and shadows, angles and stuff, like this is. You want this tone to match this tone over here, or else it won't be believable. And again, if you run out of graphite on your stump, just turn it until you're completely out. See, bringing the dark down. If you're wondering what the numbers, it looks like you're... Oh, okay. I got you. I was on the Jumbotron for a bit. That's awesome. I don't think that's a first for me right there. That's awesome. Thank you for whoever put me on the Jumbotron. Thank you very much. I feel that I ignored some chat though, that I really, and interacting with my chat is really important to me, but when it fills in like that, it moves pretty fast, and when you're trying to draw, you just miss some things, and I just don't want people to feel like I ignored them. I didn't mean to anyway. I missed any questions, especially technique and tips, questions about drawing. That's kind of why I'm doing this, so if I miss those, I really apologize. And Craig, feel free to answer any of those if I miss them, because you know you're an artist as well. You know, you've been here so much, man, and Sarge too, and you know, Drunk Gizmo, all my regulars. If you know my answer, then just go ahead and give it to them. I'd really appreciate it. I just don't want to miss anything, you know. Most of my answers, anyway. No, you did a wonderful job, Craig. You did a wonderful job. I really appreciate it, man. There's no way I could have kept up with what you did there. I think even my wife commented about it, didn't she? I literally got this much done today in 3 hours. This is just so slow, man. Hey, Whitebeard Painter. I was just talking about you, man. I was just talking about you, that I think you're going to be very successful on Twitch, man, and I hope the best for you. And I will host you every single time, man. Everybody, if you haven't followed Whitebeard Painter, he's new to Twitch. You're relatively new. And, yeah, we were talking about Instagram, man, when I was talking about you. Please throw him a follow. Yeah, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You jumped in my chat one other time, and I had just signed off, and I saw your name come up. So, yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, definitely follow him. He's a worth a follow. He's a very talented man right there. Yeah, we're trying to get through this, Whitebeard. I mean, it's so detail oriented, man. And you know, I've seen you working on your recent piece there, and you're actually burning through it, man. Every time I check in with you, you've made some serious progress. Because you had to do the sky first, the middle there. So you had to go around a lot of stuff, you know. And but yeah, it's just taking a long time. But we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. It's just such a detail-oriented drawing. But that's what's gonna be the good thing about it, you know. People are gonna look at it and say, "Wow, I can't believe all the detail," and makes it all worth it, really. Especially the guys on the ship, you know, the ones that are gonna have it hanging on their wall. You never know what's important to them. How long have I been going? It's rewarding when you finish and look back and comment. Yeah, you gave it. Yeah, yeah. USS Donald Trump. How much for an aircraft carrier? Yeah, that would take a little while. There, USS Donald Trump. Is it Donald J. Trump? Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the chat, man. Anyway, yeah. I mean, when I'm finished, I like to stand back and stare at what you. It's almost like climbing a mountain. When you get to the top of the mountain, you look back and what you just did. You know what I mean? It's the same deal. You stand back and you look down and you're like, wow, I just did that. Go ahead, man. Oh, have you? Except for World of Warships? Isn't that a free game? I had no idea he would get this far. Yeah, I don't think anybody did. But no politics or religion in the chat. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's just a smart move, you know what I mean? That's pretty much the only rule I got, though. I think that's pretty good. I think we're past the hard part. We got a little bit of things to draw in here. Oh, are you? Yeah, I got a couple guys in my clan that play that, man. They love it. They love that game. This is a gun. I'm convinced it's a gun now. I've never seen a gun actually mounted. They must be coming into a port with hostile area or something. I've never seen a gun mounted here on this ship when I was aboard it. But there it is. So we draw it. Of course, it's been years since I've been in. Maybe it's common practice that when they're docking in a foreign country, no matter which one it is, they put some 50 cals up. But I'm convinced this is a 50 cal and with a drum underneath it right here. I'm drawing the drum right now. There we go. How much do you normally charge? I don't do commissions anymore. USS Donald Trump. I don't do commissions anymore. I do drawings and I give them away as like I gave away the Boba Fett one that I did last. I gave it to my daughter's friend's dad. I gave it away. But I sell prints now. Like people have asked about prints for that one, and I may do that. Once I get a printer. I may do a GoFundMe or something to get a printer because my wife is a photographer too, so it would make sense for us to get a large format printer in here, and that way I could sign them. Right now you can get my prints through some online service. I can't remember the name of it, but the bad part about that is I don't get to sign them or number them, and that's what I want to be. I'll be able to do. So these right here I'm actually drawing and just to sell the prints, and then the original will stay here. I might hang it up right here, I don't know, behind me. Cayenne eats Sassby. Hold on. Cayenne. I know who this is. You're the dude that, this is the streamer, everybody. USS Donald Trump. What's up, man? Hold on. Don't tell me. You're the one that looks like Seth Rogen. Kinda acts like him, too. Funny dude. You know what you do? You live in my heart right here. You're the one who says that, right? Kane. You live in my heart right here. I thought it was a funny saying. I thought it was a funny thing. Yeah, very talented artist. I hosted you the other day, I think. I rated you. Boom, nailed it. Anybody ever tell you look like Seth Rogen or act like Seth Rogen? You've had to have heard that before, right? Is it Seth Rogen? I don't know actors very well. I have. Okay. Good. I didn't want to be the only one. 70 MS. I was just talking about 70 MS earlier today. Hello, man. And welcome to the chat. Yet another streamer. that I watch. I don't talk much in your chat, 70MS, but trust me when I tell you. Trust me when I tell you, I listen to what you have to say. This is your doing. Right here. This is your doing. I gotta tell you though, I'm not wild about the color shapers though. I'm just not used to them, or maybe they'll work better for oil pastels when I start getting into pastels, but I'm not crazy about them. But it is your doing. So thank you for that. I constantly tell everybody that I'm not done learning. I'm always the student. And that's one thing I picked up here. Color shapers and your eraser, see? You suggested I talked once in your chat, once. And I asked one question, which ones to pick up. So you gave me two numbers, or you hit the MooBot thing. And so here's the 5611. And I didn't know which one for sure I wanted, so I got both. And they both work fine. And I use them the same way you do. I angle one and I keep one this way. See? If you like what you're seeing here with graphite work, you got to go follow 70MS. I actually found your YouTube channel too, 70MS. Not to stalk you or anything, but I was actually Googling color shapers, and your video came up, and I recognized the tattoo on your hand. So I know it was your video. I don't want to say your name on YouTube because I don't think you share it. I looked at your page and you don't share it, so that particular video is under a different name. Yeah, they are good. I always used. Yeah. I found that. Yeah. I always use the Tombow, but just like you said, they spin. The eraser constantly spins in here, you know. So what I was doing is I was actually having the eraser in the Tombow, and I would put the angle where I needed it down, and I would use this to keep it straight, you know. But it's not very effective. It doesn't. You still have that, you know, 180 degree turn. So I just wanted something to do it, and it looks like you figured it out. So I'm not ashamed to say thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So if you guys love what you're seeing here, you gotta go follow 70MS. And Arn Life, he's another one, friend of mine on here actually. I tend to gravitate towards the graphite streams. Unless I really enjoy the person, and then I watch their stream just for the person. Like Grace and Firefly. I have absolutely no interest in jewelry, but I watch just for that woman. She is very, very fun to watch and very fun to listen to. Yeah, I really appreciate 70MS. And welcome to the chat. I was wondering when you were going to stumble in here. No, I was hoping you'd come by, because I wanted to tell you that. I've been holding on to it for a while. So throw me a follow, because I want you to be in here all the time. Alright, so there we are. Those are my drawings up there in the right hand corner there, 70. Yeah, glad to have you. There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So, do you got the video done?
Do I have the video done? No, I'm still streaming.
Oh, okay. I thought the song was the end of the video.
No, the song isn't the end of the video.
Oh. You just love it?
Huh?
Did you just love it?
I love it, yep.
I kind of love it too.
Okay.
Because I try to sing it every day.
We're usually watching game streams at night, but I wandered into creative. Awesome. Yeah, let me show you some of my other stuff. There's well, I don't want to show them all again, but just some of my prints, my kids. Just because you appreciate good graphite work. There's one that shows up there. That's a print. That was my daughter. And this was a replica of the Rose from the Titanic. It's a replica of the prop. My other daughter. She's an artist as well. A graphite artist and a painter. My mom is too. She was on my last stream if you watched the VOD. Yeah, my old kids are old enough too. I got two in college, and then I got those two are in college, the two girls, and then the three boys. One of them's over there watching his iPad.
I'm playing Minecraft.
You're playing Minecraft, I know.
Yeah.
These are my three boys here. This is an actual drawing. This isn't a print. That's the actual drawing. And this one's an actual drawing. Frame. These hang in my home usually, but I've been showing them to everybody and now they're getting damaged. I've marked up my walls. I've taken paint off my walls here. I got a big white mark across my wall from the frame scratching it. But yeah, that's pretty much my stuff. Yeah, the pick of my boys came out really good, and the thing about that for me was the gamble of three faces. You know, it's hard enough to get one face right or two, but to gamble three and nail it, I really took my time on that. I really spent time on it to make sure I get it right. No, you're not. I've seen your other work. I saw you doing your dog the other day. I sat in on that one of your dogs. I saw two skulls that you've done, I think, so far. What was it else? I think you and I have run into each other before, to be honest with you. Have you ever been to Art Papa? Did you spend any time at Art Papa? I think you did. I think I recognized your work before there. The old forum. Yeah, go ahead and post anything you want. Just have one of the mods give you permission when you're ready. Yeah, you're trying out colored pencils. Yeah, I think it came out really good. I mean, it's not as good as your graphite work. Your graphite work is on point, you know. Beautiful. But I mean, I'm getting ready to try to color pencils as well. Actually, I didn't see the finished drawing, but from what I saw, it was pretty darn good. For learning how to do it, and I'm probably going to go through the same process. I think I'm going to go with pastels though first. I'm going to try oil pastels. Yeah, I think it came out really, really nice. There we go. Oh, is it waxy? The pencils are? Oh, the pastels. Yeah, but I think I'd like that. I think I'd be able to, and I think I'm going to use the color shapers for them. I think I'd be able to manipulate it on the paper a little bit better with the color shapers. I'm going to have to get the graphite off of there though. Or try to. My mom, when she was on the last stream, she wants to buy some of those color shapers because she does pottery work and ceramics. She wets down the greenware of the ceramics, and she wants to do some. She carves into them, you know, with putty knives and whatnot. And what happens is it leaves crumbs behind and stuff, and she thinks that those color shapers aren't going to do that. So I'll let you know how that goes in your chat when I get in there next time. Yeah, I think they'll work well with pastels as well. I hope so, anyway. How long have I been up here? Let's see. 3 hours and 47 minutes, 4-hour stream. That's pretty good. I'm going to be back on tomorrow again. I didn't really get a lot done today because I'm really getting into the details in here, and I really want to get them right. But I want to do some gaming here in a little bit. What time is it anyway? What time is it here? It's 8 o'clock already. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. Then we'll give somebody the business. That's what I call it, the business, 70MS, because a group of flies is called a business. Kind of works. I really wish I would have got more done today. I really wanted to. I set out to get as much done as I could today, but I don't know. I get involved in detail, and maybe that's a good thing for me. I don't know. You have the link? Okay, let's see what you got. Oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Aline's craft putty? You mean this? Yeah. Or blue tack? This? I already used this. I used it for years. I got this from you. See, I'm telling you. Yeah, but you know what? I tested the stuff out before the other day, and I found out that after I bought it the other day, after found your YouTube video. So I have all three. I have a putty eraser, I have blue tack, and then I have the Alines, right? So what I found is this stuff works really well when you're trying to erase by rubbing, okay? This stuff really works well when you're trying to dab. Really works well. It does not work with the dam when you're trying to rub. And this doesn't work half as well as this does. This has been kind of a mediocre between the two. Blue tack it will lift up if you get it warm enough and get tacky enough, but it doesn't have the sticky qualities of this, of course. But this will actually do both. It rubs fairly well and it lifts fairly well. This is the blue tack. So dab, yeah, let me show you what I mean by dab. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I want to use a regular piece of paper. I mean use a piece of drawing paper. Here we go. Here's a piece of drawing paper. So when you have graphite down in a shade quality, and I'm going to do that right now. Oh, here's something I want to turn you on to, 70MS, is a car chamois. I don't know if you've ever used a car chamois, have you? This is great for skin tones. You can buy it on. You can buy it, and I do all my skin tones with it. I lift graphite. I blend. Even after a blending stump, I'll go over it with a car chamois, and it smooths it right out. You can apply graphite with it. You can lift graphite with it. It's a beautiful thing. Hey, Harvest. What's up, Harvest? So, let's do this. Instead of using the car chamois. Yeah. Were you at Art Papa? Did you answer that? I think you did. Okay, so let's do a little bit of let's show the people, let's show everybody what we're talking about. So let's say you have, this is going to get graphite down in my pencil catch, but that's all right. Let's say you have a skin tone or something, or the skin of the ship. I'm probably going to do the skin of the ship like this when I do it. Okay. So let's get it, and then all you gotta do is grab some more graphite, move it around. I really love applying graphite. This is new. This is actually, I started using this thing like a week ago. I picked it up at this craft store and I was thinking, well, I wonder if that would work, and man, it works well. It really applies nice and smooth. Alright, so I'm gonna blow this off here. We'll vacuum that later. Okay, so you have that. And if you use a car chamois, you can actually smooth it out a little bit more. But you don't want to lift. Okay, so right now it's just sitting on the top of the fibers of the paper, right? It's not ground into the fiber. I'm going to grind it in a little bit, and you'll see how it lifts up a little bit. The graphite lifts a little bit, see? So when you want nice smooth skin tones like this, you know, or nice smooth car color or paint or whatever, you know. Nice and smooth like this. Now, let's take a look. So here is the kneaded eraser. Okay, you can buy this at any craft store, any drawing store, art supply store. Usually comes in pencil kits a lot. That's why I think I accumulated these. So this, when you try to dab it, and what I mean by dab, sometimes you don't want to rub. You might be in an area where you're just trying to dab. What's that? 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe? Doesn't lift very well. But when you rub, it lifts really well, right? Lifts really well. This is the blue tack. You warm it up. And this is used to hang pictures and things. It's called blue tack. You can buy it BLU. It's in the tools there. Ooh, a sponge brush. Great idea. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I am using. Not that you meant you were going to use a sponge. Okay, so here's blue tack. When you dab, because you may want to rub in this particular area, it picks up almost nothing. See that? When you rub, it doesn't work very well either. So people swear by this stuff, but I mean, you'd be here all day long trying to tap. Now here's the Aleen's. This is the stuff 70MS turned me on to. Alright, now don't even try rubbing this stuff because it doesn't work. But listen to the popping noise you're going to get. I'm going to get when I try to dab with this. Listen to this. Hear that? You can almost get to white by dabbing. This is not a very good example because it's not lifting very well. That graphite powder is not working. That graphite powder is ground in there, man. Okay, I'm just dabbing. I'm not rubbing at all. And you keep working it, warming it up, keep doing it. It's really sticky. Hear it pop? It's actually lifting the paper off the. Now when you rub this, it does nothing almost. You can rub almost all day long, it doesn't do anything. The kneaded eraser is the best for rubbing. This is the best for dabbing, for daubing. By far. And the graphite powder is not really showing what I want to show. Let's try it here real quick. I have my favorite blending stump. Grab a little graphite from my swatch over here. Turn it. See how you run out of graphite? You turn it. You get more. Turn it. Get more. Okay, there. That's just regular graphite, not powder. Well, it's actually might be powder for leftover from last time. But see, you can lighten it. Let's say you want to lighten the whole thing. All you're doing is smashing it into the paper and lifting up. And when you want to get it all the way off, if you could rub in that area, Use the kneaded eraser. That's the best for it. I'm ready to give up on blue tack just because of this Elaine stuff that 70MS talks about all the time. I'm ready to give up on blue tack completely. It's almost useless in my book now. And I used to swear by it. I used to use it all the time. Yeah, it's handy. Very handy. Yeah, it's not very expensive, I don't think. I can't remember what I paid for it. But, yeah, but know that was graphite powder. And I think that's actually graphite powder left on here from doing the horse from my daughter's drawing. So graphite powder really doesn't lift very well. When you want a nice dark fill, use a graphite powder in a shot glass with a blending stump and grind it into the paper and keep doing it and keep doing it. And that way you don't get the shine, but you get the nice dark fill that you're looking for. And it's really hard to lift that once you put it in. It's almost really hard. It's really hard to erase. Yeah, I saw that there were two actually. The less sticky? You would think the less sticky would do better? I saw that there was two types. You bought the wrong one. Okay, I see. So you've been able to try both, and you like the other one better? Yeah, absolutely. You can post a link. Craig will let you. Craig will give you permission there. Well, do you even need permission? I can't remember. I don't think she needs permission. Go ahead and post a link. See what happens. To that truck now? What truck? Oh, yeah. The picture you're talking about. Yeah, let's check it out. I can't remember because Sergeant set up everything in the things for me. I can't remember if we have to need permission or not. Give it a try, see what it does. There we go. Let's check it out. That's one I forgot to list on the commands. Oh yeah. It's an old harvester. I think it's a harvester. Maybe Jeep? I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's a good reference photo for sure. I saw that you commented on it. Oh wait, let me go back to that again. I'm gonna follow that, whatever that is. Let me see this person real quick. Photographer? Oh, it's a photographer. Nice. Were you asking permission to draw it? Were you asking for rights? Yeah, it would come out. That would make for a really nice drawing, actually. That one that I showed you, the Desert Stop. I did that one for a local ranch here has a charity art sale. And by the way, if you ever want to do an art sale, I recommend a charity art sale. They take, I think 20% was this one, and people get to write off the purchase, so it's nice for everybody. Anyway, so they asked me to submit something. They found me at another art show I was doing, and the director of the charity asked me to submit something to their. And they only accept 100 art pieces a year, and then of course because she asked me directly, she accepted mine, and it didn't sell because they put too big a price tag on it. I thought, but yeah, I'm glad it didn't sell because I love it and I'm keeping it. I may part with it one day, but for now it stays on my wall. This one will too. This one will stay on my wall. I served on this ship back in '89 to '93. Yeah, the angle is good. You're right. Like New Mexico? Yeah, it did kind of look like New Mexico, didn't it? Or Arizona, maybe? I'm in Arizona. What the hell did I do with my drawing? Oh, he dropped off. So, I think I'm gonna close it up for the night and play some video games. Would you guys mind helping me um, spread the love to somebody else? Because everyone has done me solids like that for a long time. 70ms, are you gonna be streaming anytime soon, or are you done? You're not doing it for tonight? It would mean a lot to me to be able to pass it on to somebody else. Morik, are you going to be streaming anytime soon? You went 6 hours today. You're wiped. I'm with you. It's a long time to sit inside of it. I got. I was supposed to start working out this week again, and because you can spend a lot of your life in a chair, 45 minutes. I kind of want to go do some gaming, Morik. But let's see if we can find somebody. I'll tell you what. Anybody in here that wants to listen to some cool music, 70ms, follow Morik, by the way. Really cool music. You've been listening to him to draw to. It's not, I like listening to grunge music. I really do when I draw. But since I found Morik, it's just really cool, chill music, Really worth listening to. So you may want to check him out in 45 minutes. Everybody in here. Let me see who I follow, if there's anybody. By the way, this is the raid call. Can we get the raid call in the chat there? That's one. If Craig, if you can post it for me, the I raid call or exclamation point raid call. Let's see who we got here. Oh, she's up. She's working right now. 70ms. Have you ever seen Kinket or Kinket? She's a new streamer. Have you ever seen Kinket? She is going to be very popular on Twitch. I'm telling you right now. She doesn't talk. Doesn't have a face cam. But she's going to be very popular. But I like to reach a little lower. She's got a few viewers. She's got 56 viewers. So I like to help out people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is easy. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Let me, yeah. Yeah. We did him last time. And I don't think we have a lot of people in here anymore, but anything could help, because, I don't get the opportunity to do it very often. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys would do it for me. Just go in there and say, do the raid call for me, maybe throw him a follow. This guy that I'm going to give you has been a friend to this channel. And you guys all know who he is. And you probably already follow. But I'd really appreciate it if you follow, if you just went in there and threw the raid call down for me, if you would, please. So here he is. You guys are going to know who he is. You guys are going to know who he is, but I'd really appreciate it if you did so. Here we go. That guy right there. Hold on. There you go. Everyone knows him. But the guy deserves it. So I'm gonna go over there and say hey to him. I appreciate everybody that was here tonight. The numbers got pretty big for me today, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, everyone knows Ben. That's why I want to throw it to him, because he helps me out all the time. He comes in here when nobody else is in here, and he does it. I had a really good day today. I really enjoyed my stream today. I'm glad I turned it on. Harvest, everybody that's in here, all the streamers, all the shout outs, all the hosts, I really appreciate it. I can't tell you enough. So let's go do that. Let's go to Ben and say hey. And again, thank you guys very much.